So, I think everything is up and running. So, chat is already full. Frausti first. Flynn second. Hello, good morning. Julian, guten Morgen. Giltr, early gang, good morning. Arda, good morning. Frankie, good morning. Let me just pin this message. There we go. This one is ready, this one is ready. This one works perfect. You would wake earlier for the stream? Perfect. I also woke up earlier for the stream. I woke up with my girlfriend today so I can do the qualifying. So I did the qualifying at 7:15. So I can race now. It wasn't the best qualifying yet. I literally did no practice at all before. So I just jumped in. But yeah, it was good enough for, I think, P3. Moin Jupp. Hey, Soning. Morning CIT. Non-stopper, hello, hello. Ah, you're visiting the Nürburgring right now. Sick. You came a bit too early. You could have went for the 24 hours of Nürburgring. Missed you on Sunday? Yeah, I don't know. I didn't feel like it. I was practicing something else on Sunday. But how was it? I was watching the stream a couple of times with Lasse. P3, nice. Good job. That's a pretty good result because I think there were quite some good drivers there on Sunday as well. You're getting bombed with questions yesterday? Isn't it always like that? Questions on stream, questions on Discord, questions. SOFs have been pretty good already, so like the previous races were 4K already. So yeah, I think it's gonna ramp up very quick. I think by like 11 AM or like 12 PM we'll most likely see like 6K SOFs. Is what I would guess. Moin, Schrader. I just hope I can get some good qualifying runs now after these races. Because I mean, I've done qualifying for open setup now, but I still don't have a qualifying time for fixed setup. So right after this race, we then have to do fixed qualifying. So we're basically always offset. So after open we do fixed, after fixed we do open. And at some point if I hopefully have some good qualifying that I can let there, then I can do fixed race, fixed quali, open race, open quali, so it's a bit better. And yeah, we are trying to reach 11K this week. I have no idea how much slower fixed is. Like it's probably different weather again, so could be faster, could be slower, depending on the weather. I've never been 11K, no. Highest I've been was like 10.950 or something like that. No, I did not compare. I mean, it was also raining in the open races.
You got it, slow down on the right. Can't stop forward. Go right.
Moin Kalle. How does quali work on Nordschleife? You... Wait, let me show you. So you go in here, like you select, for example, like this, Porsche Cup, then you go scroll down and wherever you like sign up for races or go into practice servers, you have qualifying here. So you sign up for the qualifying, which is always at like 15 past the hour. And then you are scored into a qualifying sheet. And you always, every single race, start in your qualifying position that you qualified for. So right now I'm third. If both of these drivers are in the next race, I'm gonna be starting third. If only this driver is in the next race, I'm gonna start being second. If none of these drivers are in my next race, then I'm gonna be starting first. That's how it works. Is it worth doing quali for extra SR? No, you get nothing, I think. I mean, it's worth doing quali anyways for qualifying. And you obviously also get SR if you don't get an off-track. Look, this qualifying gave me 0.02 SR. Bounce is non-existent anymore. Like the bounce has been fixed since a long time now. Yo, John. So, we are starting second, I believe. Yeah, second. Why is it always failing tech at the Nordschleife, man? I want to miss everything today. I just want to be first this week to get to 11k. So I don't have to worry about that anymore. Any advice for improving quali? Well, this time around you can do quali as often as you like. So do that. Jump into quali as much as you can this week, because it's not really bound to the race, so you can really practice like your qualifying one shot. Are the conditions in the queue session? No idea. I should have taken a screenshot, honestly. Wait, I also need to register for qualifying, so we do that now. Because I don't know if I have time to do it. I don't know how long the race will be. So fix setup, qualifying. And I'm gonna be really mad if I cannot get a qualifying lap in. Because of times, maybe. Morning, Stephanie. Any advice for someone coming from GT3 only to P-Cup? Make your corner entries a bit more careful. That's the only difference, really. With the GT3, you need to be a little... Yeah, you can send it a bit more because it has more downforce. So be a bit more careful with corner entries with the Porsche Cup. Exactly, you can only do one run and the next qualifying session. Yeah, GP track or long straight, correct. Yes, you would rather have a low wing for this track. Does this work? It's a bit low, I think. I'm gonna put it 1% higher. Just to be safe. I mean, it might work on the grid anyways, but I don't want to get the... I don't want to take the risk. We do maybe 5? Almost. It's always bogging down here, but it shouldn't. I think it shouldn't on the in the real race, in the real start. Am I a night owl? No. Definitely not. I go to bed. I go to bed at like 10 or 11 p.m. So definitely not a night owl. Ich habe jetzt 48% bin ich jetzt hoch. Sollte hoffentlich reichen. At 11:45. Oh yeah, yeah. I went to bed a bit late yesterday because I had to write emails and shit. Very late. The days are too short, man. I need longer days. I mean, it can change depending on the setup. Most likely fuel because of weight, but it mostly changes because of track and asphalt. No, it doesn't do wheelies anymore. Do you rather want a front-end focused car, or if you have low wing, you have high back ride height to compensate? Ideally, you want to have everything. You want to have bite on the front, but rotation on the rear as well, you know? So you just have to find a good in-between. Okay. Let's not crash. And let's do one overtake in this race.
The estimated strength of field is 3,174.
3.1k only. Sebastian, thank you so much for the prime, man. Thank you, thank you. And good morning. How are you? Ross had a good start. Get a very good getaway.
The next car's the leader.
Tired, got some school work to do. Ay, ay, ay. Why didn't I get one race in last week? I don't know. I mean, I'm not driving for the championship really, so I don't care about that. Also, there's gonna be 4 drop weeks, so I should be fine. What is Porsche Esports Super Cup? It's the Esports Championship of Porsche on iRacing. Good night from Brazil. Well, good morning from Germany. Yes, I believe you will be able to gain and lose iRating in the qualifiers. Maybe not in the main World Championship, but in the qualifiers you can still lose and win iRating. So yeah, those races are gonna be crazy in terms of SOF. Morning, Chef. Are you doing next fixed race? Yes. If I have a qualifying lap, then yeah. Nichts konkret. Also das Coaching geht ja im Grunde darauf gezielt zu schauen, was deine Fehler sind, was vielleicht auch deine Stärken sind und so. Also im Grunde brauche ich ja nur deine normale Fahrweise oder halt Runden, mit denen du zufrieden warst, wo du denkst, ja, das war für dich gut, wo man dann sich angucken kann, was man da verbessern kann. Also Vorbereitung ist im Grunde nur, dass ich Telemetrie habe und ein Replay. Das ist alles. What made me? Rennsport Esports made me do that. Because we were using those monitors in the LAN events. Okay, here I'm not sending it enough yet. So let's not take off. Safety lift. Karma, thank you so much for the raid, man. Hope your stream was good. Uh, 08, or he's starting to weave. But we watched Henry's video yesterday, so we do not need to be exactly behind him. I need to go full balls there, I know. I don't have them yet. Let me grow them. I went a little bit back. I went to the car this morning and I felt like, wait, I'm way too close to my dash. So I went a little bit further back, by literally just a few millimeters. You're about to drop under B license, well then do Nürburgring races here. Unfortunately, I will most likely not do the M24. Once again this year. I mean, I wish I would have time, but I actually do not have time. Just like every single year, there's something else coming up. I mean, what I could do is just drive on Sunday, you know? Or maybe Saturday evening, that could work, but I don't know if that's too much. So yeah, I'll figure that out. I need to wait for like a schedule first of the thing that I have on the weekend, and if the schedule works out, I could actually do both. But I also cannot tell yet what it is actually that I'm doing on the weekend. If I'm even gonna be doing it on the weekend, so yeah. It's all still in the stars. How often would you race if you couldn't stream it? Not that much. Really not that much. I have.
You've got about 2 laps of fuel.
Yeah, it's a Twitch problem. You have to watch on YouTube then if you want higher quality. I don't know why Twitch is doing that. No, I don't know. No plans of you racing IRL. No money in the bank account to do so.
Atras Kwazu super chatted $4.99. 2 laps left, push push.
Good morning, Rice, how are you? Now I do, yeah, now I do. Nope, Quali Lab only counts for their respective series. So if you did it in Open, then it obviously only counts for Open. Otherwise you could cheat the fixed setup. Can you win Pesk? Nope. Definitely not. I mean, who knows? You think you'd be good IRL? Well, I've done IRL, so I know how good I am in real life. That was suboptimal. Favorite corner? I don't think I have one favorite corner, but everything now. Okay, now we're in trouble. We need to concentrate. Everything from now on is crazy good. So all these corners are basically.
Atras Kwazu super chatted $4.99. Another lug nut.
Another lug nut. Thank you so much, mates. Now I have to push to not let you down. .7. Ah, that was also terrible. .8. Okay, we are back. Probably gonna weave, yeah. That's fine. Should be enough to get back. Slipstream is 2 seconds. I raced GT4s and LMP3s aero. Got a few podiums, so I would say I was quite decent. Flügel, ich fahre des Go-Setups. Go-Setup, Setup. So, I had 2 laps of practice, now we push. Optimus, thank you so much for tier 1. Thank you so much, mate, and welcome. Okay, I will easily make the qualifying. Nice. I just haven't done a single lap with fixed setup, so I hope I get a decent qualifying lap together there. But yeah, first of all, we concentrate on the race. Nein, nichts dran verändert. 1:1 das Setup von Go-Setups. Yup. Could you... You should have the rights for it, I think. Could you pin a comment on Twitch about, like basically the same comment that I put on, pinned on YouTube? Could you pin that on Twitch? This car bounces so much, well then you're driving a different car than me. Hey Osk, what's up? Is iRacing still a passion to me? Yeah. I mean, I don't think I would do it that much if I didn't enjoy it anymore, you know? Sim racing as a whole is still a big passion of mine. Like, oftentimes when I do the esports stuff, I get very burned out and I'm like, well, I don't want to do this anymore, like, you know, need a break of it. But then usually that break consists of like 2 days And then I'm back doing like races because I'm just enjoying it quite a lot to do races. Maybe I'm addicted though, and it's not passion, it's addiction. Could also be, but who knows? Yup, I think you can ban something. Ban... Oh wait, it's on YouTube, shit. I don't have YouTube moderators right now. That's on YouTube, that's not good.
Keep to the right. Clear.
Yeah. I mean, yeah, that's true. Having like big passion for something always involves some kind of addiction, I would say. That's true. Okay. I mean, I get the joke, or like I've heard the joke before, of like, you know, I don't want to explain it, but just texting it like that never sounds right, so I would not do that in your position. I have no idea what the plan is. I can maybe lift up again, and then people are gonna be mad if I do a reel about it. What did he do? Did he get a slowdown? Huh? Much faster would air conditioning in your sim room make you? Slower, because usually aircon makes your car slower, have less power. Well, apparently it was smart to overtake him. I mean, yup, that was the plan all along. I bamboozled him. He thought I don't have pace, but I actually do have pace.
You won. You drove a great race.
P1.
P1 Rice, thanks to you. Thanks for your motivation. You ever race go-karts? Only rentals. But did he get a slowdown actually? Or not? $50 horsepower kart. That sounds so crazy to me to drive something like that. He had a slowdown, okay. Well, overtaking is always better than waiting. When can you drive on Sunday? The whole day? I think so, yeah. Don't plan with me though. Do not plan with me so far.
Question mark, should I give a sub?
If you want to. I'm not gonna tell you what to do. You're already doing way more than enough, Rice. So I'm very happy and thankful, but not gonna tell you what to do more. Because you're already doing very much. So Wally. Completely different weather. Any warm-up before sim racing or just laps? Just laps. Jump into the sim and do laps.
What surf have green hell turn?
Everything before Brünnchen, including Brünnchen. I would say that's my favorite section. It's very hard to name one single corner on this track. Wippermann before, okay. I don't know all the corner names. Storm Molina, thank you so much for the raid. I saw your race. You were in the same race, I believe. How was your race? And welcome, everyone. Fellow Nordslover, yeah. But I think you're actually the biggest Nordslover there is. I only ever see you driving Nords. Are there other tracks? No. Honestly, I would also only drive Nords if I could. Well, I hope your races were good this evening. Evening or night for you. And Rice with the one gifted. Thank you so much. And Rice, you're crazy, really. You are crazy. Thank you so much for all the support. No, your Twitch is showing correct. less crashy than expected. Yeah, I think because everyone is actually well prepared for this week. With weeks of practice already. Waiting for everyone to show up. You think they found something in the setup? I mean, I think most teams are probably going to be driving GT3 anyways. But yeah, let's see who's going to end up in the Porsche. Let's see when Lasse decides to wake up. Hopefully goes into his main account once again. They will do Porsche Cup. I mean, yeah, good practice for Pesk, I guess. Only makes sense. Yo, checker. I think the Porsche Cup was only about 5 seconds slower than a GT3. Fix it that the car is jumping even weirder. Is it because of the rear wing being higher and just pressing the car down? Which lifts the front up even more? Okay. I mean, okay-ish lap so far. Not the very best, but okay. I thought about, like, open setup obviously already has a bit more rotation just through the setup. So fix that, I'm trying to generate a bit more rotation through brake bias, going a bit more rearwards.
There's the flag. It's over.
How do you ask your girlfriend to leave you alone on the weekend because you're driving in a 24-hour race asking for a friend? It's all about communication. You have to ask in advance. Like 1 week in advance, you're gonna say like, hey, I have this and that on the weekend. Is that cool? And usually then it's cool. Do you think butt kickers are worth it? Nah, not really. Most likely she says no, not cool, but you do you. Yeah, kind of like that. What if it's not? It's getting a bit more tricky then, but you just have to tell her like why it makes sense for you to do your hobby. And why especially now this weekend? Like, is it a special race or is it just nothing, you know? I know with some girlfriends it's more difficult than others, but usually it's all about like, at least for me, I know I have a Latina, so I would say that's top of the pile of difficulty. You just literally have to be upfront with it. You have to say it in advance, and then usually it is fine. I love how it's split. Some people saying you've been through that shit, and others say a lucky man. Usually buy my wife a new book and then it's fine. You can read 24 hours on the weekend. I'm gonna race 24 hours. God help you if you lose. I'll send an email then, yeah. Oh, wait, I wanted to pin a comment. Wait, is this pinned? Yeah. Zack. So. Your girl ever race on your sim? I think once. I think she raced more often on a friend's sim than mine. It's heaven and hell at the same time, yeah. Die Forest und Oschersleben, right? How long do you practice every day to learn the racing skill? I mean, not anymore now, really. I mean, of course, still right now, but Depends what I'm practicing for. Withdraw, like, I never know with qualifying. Do I have to wait until qualifying is done and then register for the race? Or, like, if I register before qualifying is done, does my qualifying time count? Because it happened in the past already that some of my qualifying times didn't count, I think, if I sign up too early. 2026 F1 champion predictions. Well, I mean, I would say Russell, right? Decon, thank you so much for the raid. Thank you, thank you. You can sign up to the race session. Just always so unsure though. I mean, qualifying should be over right now, so I should be able to sign up in a second. What's the qualifying actually? 9-8. Have I beaten him? Which lap time did I do just now? I did a 9, I think a 9 high as well. I might just not have beaten him. Yeah, I didn't watch a single race this year. I mean, there weren't many races this year so far, but somehow it's not doing it for me this year. I mean, I'm still watching all the highlights all the time, of course, but yeah. What did I do? I did a 0.6, so that should be P1. Nice. Channel point stuff. I mean, what do you want there? I personally always like to collect. I personally don't like to spend channel points, so you guys can just collect it. Yeah, P1. Nice. Okay, we can go racing. Boom. Jimmy Antonelli. His new nickname. I don't think Antonelli is gonna do it. He might be close, but I think once he's actually in the position, he's gonna crack under pressure or so. I know I can forfeit. I just wanted to wait until qualifying is done to sign up for the race. Best tricks to be fast on the Nords in the Cup. There's not really tricks. There's no tricks. You just have to be fast. Actually, you have to carry a good amount of minimum speed. So what I was doing wrong in the race so far still is slowing down my car too much before each corner. Oh, I don't even see. I didn't even see those redemptions. Don't redeem your points, guys. Maybe one day, if you have like 2 trillion points, you're gonna get something. Maybe there's gonna be a raffle or something, you know. You would never know. You're just spending your points for nothing. Yeah, 270 on Twitch, and we have 230 on YouTube. Banger. Hiya, YouTube viewers. Thumbs up. And everyone on Twitch, you can also go to my YouTube stream and thumbs up. I never notice if it's actually doing a difference, but hey, you know, everyone is always pushing it, so I'm doing it as well. Where are the prototype gloves? They are here. But they are long outdated. There's better ones already. Right now I'm having my BMW gloves. What do you mean with redeem points? I don't get it. YouTube message, yeah. No, it's a Twitch thing. What gloves do I use right now? The Puma ones. Puma sim racing gloves that we got from BMW. Can't wait to get on the sim time and family sleeping. I hope your home is big enough so they don't hear the steering wheel clicking while sleeping. Do the gloves help get sub 810? Well, apparently they do. It just happened in qualifying. Superior crowd is Twitch? What does YouTube have to say to that? This is practice. iPhone versus Samsung. Is that even a question? iPhone, obviously. iPhone too expensive? Well, I don't know, like Android phones are the same price if you want to have a flagship. Like, I never get why people say iPhone would be so expensive, while Android is exactly the same price. Of course, I still rock the Apple Watch. I am Apple fanboy. They're cheaper. Yeah, of course, but if someone says iPhone is expensive, then I guess you're comparing iPhone flagship with Android flagship. Of course you can say, hey, there's cheaper Androids, but there's also cheaper iPhones, so where's the point? But yeah, no, I have... Honestly, like from like Android phones as a phone, I really like a lot of them. Like from the form factor, from displays and stuff. Just the operating system is trash. The trashiest of the trashes. The only thing keeping me sane is the stream. Okay. I do like Google Pixels, I do like actually. But you know why I like them as well? Because they just copied the form factor and everything from an iPhone. And isn't also Android just straight up copying like the OS of Apple as well, of iOS? Like the notification center that you swipe down looks exactly the same on iPhone as well now. But yeah, they probably both copy from each other, yeah. No. Everyone copies from Apple all the time. Apple never copies from anyone else. They're way too good for that. Can't customize. What do you want to customize? I feel like people always saying like, oh, I want to customize this and customize that. Like I feel like I'm not 12. I'm not 12 anymore, where I want to have the tackiest lock screen and the tackiest app screen that I wanted to have when I was 10 years old or so. Just want to have a nice and clean operating system, and that's it. How big are the time gaps between fixed and open setup this week? Actually, I was faster with fixed setup right now, so I don't know. You look like 11 years old. Well, that would be nice. Well, not that young, but I wish I wasn't looking that old. Getting older. So, we have Ross again, we have Noah, Yanis. Okay. Just straight yapping. I mean, yeah, isn't it always like that? The typical iPhone versus anything else war. I'll always be for iPhone. But you know what? I'm using Android every single day. Or not every single day, every single time I stream. You guys, I read you guys from an Android. So I am both Android and Apple fanboy. No, but real talk, I think Google Pixel, for example, is I really like that one. That would be a Android phone that I would get. V7. All the Americans are gone now. Like in the American time slots, there were 4K softs. But yeah, I think next race we will probably scratch the 4K. Yeah. Oh wait, I need to sign up for qualifying. What do I do though? Do I sign up for qualifying for fixed setup, since I now have like everything going for fixed setup? I think it makes more sense, right? I have a decent qualification for open setup already. And then I can do open setup quali after the open setup race. I think that makes the most sense, right? Right. Okay, I'm gonna sign up for fixed then. Forfeit. Oh, it always feels so terrible to click forfeit. So, qualifying. Signed up. Let's go. Good. Bro, we have like 600 viewers right now across Twitch and YouTube. Nuts. Thumbs up. Yeah. Eh. It would be nice if you don't have to forfeit and sign up. It would be nice if you can just sign up for 2 sessions at the same time, you know? That iRacing noob, thank you so much for the primer. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Like, just let me sign up for 2 races. Like, even if I would do like GT3, for example, let me sign up for 2 races at the same time. Bitch. I cannot deal with these ads anymore, I understand. What I usually always do is I play an ad in downtime. So usually after a race or before a race, so you don't get ads like during a race. That's always how I try and put my ads. Because it would be even more so annoying if like ads were playing in a race. I have the Samsung Odyssey G9 Neo? No, I think Odyssey G9. Nope, you don't lose any rating. I changed the brake bias, yeah, good that you remind me. DTM? What DTM this week? There's no DTM this week as far as I know. No, I don't know. I don't know about VR really. I always would like it's a very cool thing. Like every time I'm at my brother's, he has VRs. Like he also plays VR sometimes for fun. It's very nice for fun for short sessions, but I would probably not have it on for like an hour or more. I mean, the fixed setup has already a good brake bias, so I don't need to change. Oh, I got fucking spooked with waiting to grid. I thought I've never had this that I was teleported back into the pits and then nothing happened. Holy shit, I thought I missed the gridding or something again. Actually, my heart rate is fucking going. Whew. How can you still get a qualifying lap in if the race is 3 laps? You forfeit your race, like you join your server, you forfeit it, and then you sign up for qualifying. Minus 150 I rating scare, exactly.
The estimated strength of field is 3,705.
24 hours is on the weekend.
Green flag, green flag.
Pedals, VRS pedals. The Ferrari felt actually quite nice to drive when I drove it last week, so not sure about the Porsche. Clutch bite point is at 48% right now. Oh, Ross died. Well, he didn't die, but he lost a couple of positions. Yes, that's correct. You can forfeit and sign up for the next one. Next thing you wanna do. My VRS settings are on my Discord, so if you join my Discord, all my settings are there. I don't see my inputs, so the input graph you see, I don't see any of that on my screen. I drive by feeling, that's correct. Well, not exactly by feeling, at the end of the day by muscle memory. At first I learn by feeling, and then I just save it as muscle memory. Wheel, BRS as well. 06. Oh, Noah is quick. Only thing that's not updated in the description, I think, is the motor pedals. I think it still says motor pedals. Updated it? Okay, nice. Good! Yeah, then I can always say description. So I don't have to yap. Who would I wanna get sponsored of? What would be like the ultimate sponsor to have? Give me some ideas. What would be the ultimate sponsor to have, like really? Spezi. Paulaner Spezi, yeah, exactly. Apple would be nice, like you can get a new iPhone, yeah, but only like once a year you get something cool. Red Bull, like I would also always say like Red Bull would be like one of the coolest sponsors to have in general. But like not because I drink Red Bull. Like if someone of Red Bull is watching, you can send me Red Bull Coke. That's what I drink. But just because of the brand, like that's sick. Porsche, I mean yeah, Porsche, BMW. Give me a BMW, please. Red Bull Coke is normal Coke. No, Red Bull Coke is Red Bull Coke. Official partner of the Nürburgring, so I can just drive unlimited amount of laps there. Fuck. No, I think personally I would love to have like Paulaner Spezi. That would be sick. A life supply of Paulaner Spezis. In the sim world, SimoCube is a very strong partner for sure. What are some other really fucking good like sponsors you can have? Michelin for new tires. Ooh, like sportswear. Like something like Puma, Adidas, Nike would be cool. Marlboro. Gambling sponsors, there we go. Shouldn't be saying that too loud, otherwise I get demonetized or so. Can you explain why for Speedbank front engine? Because you have more weight on the front. So that way the front is gonna feel more direct, more like you're just gonna feel more on the front because the weight is at the front. And if you have a car with the engine on the rear of the car, like the Porsche Cup, obviously your front is much lighter. That's why your steering wheel also feels way different. Most iconic sponsors in most was BWT. I wouldn't call them iconic. Like for it to be iconic, I think we probably have to wait a couple more years for it to turn iconic. But I mean, they're the most present in all kinds of motorsports. Yeah. How does someone counter that? Not at all. Like you cannot just put the engine from rear to front, you know. You can counter it by putting your force feedback one click higher if you drive a rear-engine car compared to front-engine car. That's the only thing you can do. Total Energies, yeah. The current state of the world, probably a good sponsor. What else? What's something I use every single day? Or would be cool to have every single day? McDonald's sponsor, so you can get 20 nuggets every single day. Toilet paper. Free water? Yeah, free water out the tap. Maybe Fuji water sponsorship, yeah. And you need to run more, yeah. Ich weiß nicht, Sumo-Meister, dafür habe ich den noch nicht wirklich gefahren. Oof. Ah, wow. Yeah, that's a good one actually. Edeka, Rewe, or something like that. That's a top sponsor to have. Never have to pay for groceries again. That's my pedal file for the Moza CRP2s. Aral Shell, always Aral. I always fuel up at Aral. I think Shell is also pretty good, but Shell looks so, like, especially in Germany, Shell looks so outdated and old compared to like Aral or Chet. Like, it just looks like an old ass fuel station. Like, I feel like they definitely need a rebrand. I mean, there's nothing to set up with the pedals, really. $11K before N24, and not with the SOFs we have right now.
Still there.
Like with the current SOS, it's gonna take a while. Yeah, but it depends. Like it depends on your settings. Like it depends how you have your pedals set up, how much preload and all of that. So my settings will most definitely not work for you. That's why you cannot look at settings of someone else's pedals.
I need one more good lap. The next car's the leader.
Blue Spring. We're probably gonna see that, yeah. It's one lap of just driving behind each other and then we will see some draft games. No, not full travel. Later this year? Are you sure it's coming later this year? Because I am not sure. One race with the mouse. Nope. At some point we can do that. In like a 1.6k morning stuff. Yeah, especially with fixed setup, the draft is insane. I don't, man. Have you seen my last 2 weeks? I've not been driving Porsche Cup. Yannick, morgen. I drove it once IRL, yes. It's not realistic, no. The curbs on Red Bull Ring. Definitely not. But why so much? Why the question? Why do you Why do you drink your favorite drink every single day? Why do you eat your favorite food so often? Like, because it's tasty, because it's good, because it's fun. Like, what are these questions all the time? Why I'm driving pickup so much? Because it's fun. Like, why am I sim racing? Because it's fun. Because it's my hobby. Yeah, don't worry, Elka. Just like a general answer, because a lot of people are always asking why I do this, why I do that. Yeah, because why not? Maybe he gets a slowdown again, but I doubt it this time. Yeah! There's no way. Ross, what are you doing? Man, oh man. Two bottles in a row. You know what, Yup, what I have to set up? I have to set up a FAQ. I need to set up a FAQ. Hey, fuck. Hey, fuck, so I don't have to answer anymore. I just tell them read the fuck. Do it with clips. That's too much work. People don't do this much work to watch them. How many overall wins I have on iRacing? I mean, that's easy to find out. Big Ross POV? Yeah, let's check quick. How long will I be on? Hey Ross. Couple more races, not too long today because I have some other stuff to do as well, but good pace, man, good racing. We just seem to be unlucky all the time here in the last half. Well, let's go to qualifying. So wait, we quickly check. We have stats, we have sports car. So we have 244 wins on sports car, and then we have road. You have to count them together. No, here we have 306. No, we have 167 wins, and then also 390 wins. Not too many. Not too many. It's 3 AM. Yeah, okay, then it's time to sleep for yeah. Well, really good pace, Ross, though, so probably see you then tomorrow. Hast du richtig verstanden, Patrick? Würde ich auch, also schlage ich eigentlich den meisten Leuten vor, dass die das machen. Nicht nur für den Porsche Cup, sondern eigentlich alle Autos auf iRacing. P-Cup drives completely different bob in real life on this track, so very, very hard to compare. Should be on all week. I don't know how much I am on though. Probably today, tomorrow. Not too sure about Thursday. We'll see. Why should I say Wappa Rice? What do you mean? I have only one account, yeah. To quality and that's it, okay. Is it still one? Is it still the old one? The new one is only being used in the official cups, right? Not on the Nordschleife, is it? So, let's actually have a good qualifying run here. I feel more comfortable in thin gloves, yeah. I also feel the steering wheel a bit better, for sure.
Your lap times won't count until you reach the car and start
I finally have to set my delta correct. I don't know, the time is way too fast there. Understeer. Ah, man. A lot of time lost. I can carry a lot more speed here, I'm lifting too much. I think the Porsche was quite easy in the rain. Moin Luca, are you ready for another draft game so eine Dettinger? That's a very fast time though. Man, people were really not happy when I uploaded as a reel or TikTok. They were saying how dirty it was of me to lift. Yeah, so we do it again this time. We just have to do it much worse. That's properly rage bait everyone in the reels. Hey, Grand Tourist. How do you drive this carousel in this car? I just don't understand. It just randomly understeers this piece of shit. We have a lot of counters, yeah. Okay, quick pee break. BRB. Oh. So, we are back. How many more counters do we have now? Wah! Road cars pretty much, because I don't have experience in Formula, and I don't never feel comfortable like coaching something that I just don't drive myself. Because then most likely it is something that I, just don't know the basics for, or basically know the big things that you have to know for stuff like that. So, we have onigiri for a little snack. Just never know how to open this shit. Just always falls apart. So. Ah, nice. I was asking him if he wanted to drive with me, but he said no. Well, he wanted to prepare with his team for the N24, so respectable. Yeah, but the 8K in Formula is only because when the two split, I also had like 10K in Formula, even though I never drove it, Too slow for him? He's pretty fast, actually. No ASMR sound? Good. Good, good. Moa and Lewis. German Farm Week. Exactly. Well, so far it's not been a great farm, since stuffs are not that crazy at the moment. I mean, it's still early on. Could give a tip. I don't know. It's so incredibly hard to give tips because I just don't know. I just don't know what your skill is. Like where you already stand with the pickup and everything. So drive more. Yeah. Yeah. Drive more. Yup is correct. I didn't say it. Yup said it. Drive more. The more you drive, the better. Alright, we're open setup again. Moin Pete. 11K this week? No. Well, maybe. Hopefully. Drive more, but try not to build bad habits. That is true. But also if you drive less, you can also build bad habits. So yeah, driving more is usually always beneficial. It doesn't matter which way. Moin, Carl. What made you drive more GT than Formula? Where did you make the decision? I don't know, I felt like GT car, like in sim racing, driving Formula cars has never been really accessible. Like barely anyone drives them actually, so always ended up with driving GT3 since that's where the competition is. Lips for standing start, good reactions. And obviously double clutch. Is it good to overuse? I mean, also depends where you're standing at. Like if you already have a good base for your laps that you're doing, you can jump into races because races really give you a ton of experience that you just cannot get in practice. But you should for sure gather some laps in practice so you feel comfortable and basically don't hinder yourself doing a good race. I saw it, yeah. I might actually... Let me see. What if I just used the iRacing one and got rid of the cups? Can I detach it? Is it possible to detach it so it's not with that? Then I don't like it. I don't like it like that. Well, then we turn it off again. Livery update. Oh yeah. Sorry. I have a new logo. Or like I finally made a logo. Which is this one. Better on this side. So this is probably my new logo. I like it. It's good. Yeah, it has my colors. It has some. Looks quite modern. Yeah. How did you make it? We had a couple weeks ago. We talked about logos on my stream. Then some people sent in some like AI stuff or something that where they thought about, and there was one where I thought, this looks actually cool. I can change it up a little bit and then actually make it my logo. So I took some ideas from AI and then I basically did my own one on top of that. I made it myself. I made it fully myself, but the idea was AI. But like I myself made so many like attempts of like getting a good kind of idea for a logo, and then I found one which I really liked. Yeah, but it's at the end of the day, I still made it myself. I still changed stuff, so it really is how I like it. But the base idea came from AI, yeah. But I mean, AI is fucking good. It's good. So we sign up for the race. Byte point, I have it at 48 right now. Or fit. And we go open Ollie. I hate that you always have to reload it. Ah. Register. All right, we're in. And this UI. It's still not great. No, it's good now. Tempted to buy a Porsche jacket. Why though? And what do you need it for? Yeah, but why specifically a Porsche jacket? Okay, wait, no, I'm asking the same stupid questions because he likes it, obviously. Because it looks cool, that's why he wants it. I'm stupid. I'm doing the same stupid questions that I get in my chat all the time. I mean, yeah, of course it was very popular in the first season it got released. But it's gonna make a comeback now since PESC is about to start. I think Porsche Cup is gonna be full again in the next weeks. Ich mache auch Coaching, ist klar, Patrick. Am I trying to queue for PESC? No. I'm gonna be doing the races on stream for fun, for content. And I mean, top 32 qualify, so I should be able to make it into the regionals, but I don't have time to do the regionals, so I'm gonna be doing the qualifying for fun, for content, for stream. But that's about it. I also have no interest in driving the World Championship with the format that it has, really. I feel that the format for this year's PESC is stupid, absolutely stupid. I mean, it is still, well, the prize money, yeah, but the prize pool is still kind of the same as before, but yeah, just, I don't know. Like, I think it's, in general, I think it's okay for them to change up the prices, because I think for Porsche themselves it's obviously better to have, like, marketing and stuff like that. It's better to have, like, yeah, one driver is gonna be like a real-life driver for us and stuff like that. Like, that's fine, I believe, but just the whole process of qualifying and with the regionals and like that only 8 drivers from each region actually gets into the World Championship is like, nah, just get the best drivers into the World Championship. Why does it need to be 8 from Europe, 8 from America, 8 from Asia, and 8 from Middle East? When like that, you're missing out on so many good talents that deserve to be there. That's what I never understand, why you do it like that. That's just stupid. But yeah, they probably, within the company, they have to hit a quota of like, hey, we have to do more in these regions and these regions, and that's why they have to do it like that. But yeah, it's just bad. I don't know. And then the pricing, okay, you do half, like you do from now on, like 7 months of full grind, almost racing every single day, for the winner to get 10k and a drive, and everyone else, nothing. Absolutely nothing. So for the winner, great. But for anyone else participating, absolute shit show in my opinion. Yeah, exactly. The price pool at the end of the day is the same. It's still 250k if you take the prize money into account and also the real life drive, obviously. And yeah, so I don't know. I mean, I get it. They don't want to have an esports championship anymore. Because it just doesn't make sense for a company like Porsche to spend 250k and throw it out of the window for nothing. Like, if they at least can take the same amount of money and put a driver into their own like racing program, they have much more of it than just throwing out the money to sim racers. And there's no viewers anyways, really. So I get it, and I totally respect it. I just think the whole qualifying process and that stuff is a bit meh. why would I not try and get the IRL seat? Because I know I know I don't win this. I also don't have the... I don't want to spend... Like, I'm shifting my focus a bit at the moment, you know? Like, I don't want to spend grinding half a year now doing nothing else than practice in order to win a championship, to then do half a year of, or like maybe 2 races of a real life championship or so. Like, I couldn't be streaming anymore, I couldn't be doing this anymore, I couldn't be doing that anymore, so I'm not, I don't know, I'm not into that anymore really. Also, like with my schedule already, I know I cannot drive the qualifiers anyways, so yeah. I mean, yeah, it's a shot at an IRLC, that's true. It's not like the winner gets it immediately, it's like the 5 people are gonna be picked. So obviously the chances are much higher than again to actually get that. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I mean, many esports drivers are not gonna be driving this anymore, because actually most of the esports drivers they don't want to drive in real life. They don't care about that. Like, we just want to make a living out of sim racing, and if there's no more prize money, well, then you can't make a living out of sim racing, and then yeah. Ja, der einfache Weg. Wenn es so einfach wäre, Patrick, dann ja. Aber 200k reichen weitaus nicht aus. It would be pretty difficult. I mean, of course it's difficult to make a living out of sim racing. Otherwise everyone would do it, right? Use any diet? Not really. I basically try to eat as much as I can, because I feel like I never eat enough. So my diet is to throw all the food in that I see. Das ist richtig kahl. Ja, okay, Patrick. Alles gut. No, I mean, I obviously look that I don't eat like chocolate every single day, like, or stuff like that. Like during winter, usually around Christmas time, I obviously have a time where I eat a lot of like Lebkuchen, so gingerbread and stuff like that. But then I usually try to, over the rest of the year, not really eat like sweets or so. The only thing I really try to pay attention to, that I don't eat too much shit the whole time, but otherwise I eat everything. Like, I never want to make a diet where I'm like, no more burger now, or no more pizza. Like, obviously I'm not stuffing pizza and burger every single day into my mouth, but like, I would never want to have to look out for what I'm allowed to eat and what I'm not allowed to eat. The only thing I have to look out for is lactose. I am lactose intolerant, so that's the only like food or stuff that I have to look out for, that I do not eat. I mean, you can definitely, like, back to the topic of sim racing and making it full-time, you can definitely make sim racing full-time. But obviously you need a good business plan, whether it be like setups, content creation, esports, but you kind of need to combine everything together. So if you do esports, then you do setups, you do coaching, you do YouTube content or like social media content, all that combined, then eventually you can make it full-time, yeah. But otherwise, no chance. I mean, of course it's time consuming, it's much more time consuming than any other normal job. Don't eat too much shit, I'm a food philosopher and a hobby dietitian. Exactly. Yeah, but it is literally like that. I don't know, I feel like I have a quite like, I know other people don't have such an easy time of like telling to themselves, no, I'm not gonna eat this now because I know it's like not the very best. I'm very easy with that.
Going up now, units to the end.
Like, for example, especially when I have like pushing for like an ultra marathon or like a marathon, half marathon, then I know that weeks or months before I'm focusing a bit more on what I should eat, and then I change my plans a little bit more on that, you know. But it's, I don't know, it's not like that I really look into food exactly that much. The only thing that I was looking into is that I eat enough, because with the fitness I'm doing, and I'm already trying to eat a lot, but I'm not eating enough, nearly. I'm basically every single day in a calorie deficit, which is obviously not good. No, I don't look into combinations or whatever. I literally just eat whatever the fuck I want. Like, the only thing I look into is that before a race day, like a running race day, whatever it is, I just look into that I'm eating a lot of carbs before the race. So like 1-2 days before that, you know? That's the only thing I'm really paying attention to, but otherwise, not really. I don't want to restrict my life too much with stuff that I love. Like, I wouldn't want to be sitting here and like for half a year saying like, oh yeah, I have a marathon coming up, I'm not gonna eat a single burger now. Nah, like if I feel like it, I'm gonna eat a burger. If I feel like eating a pizza, I'm gonna eat a pizza. But I feel like I have a healthy mind in order to know that, like, once I start eating something too excessively or so. And yeah, I'm not drinking alcohol, I'm not doing any of that, no. I hate alcohol in fact. Only for like very, very specific events and parties or so I drink alcohol, but otherwise I maybe drink alcohol 5 times a year, tops. Difference between Porsche Cup and GT3. GT3 has more aerodynamics. Meaty, bigger than Alk, yeah. Champagne is only for the podiums? Yeah, that's about the only time I actually drank champagne, or like wanted to drink champagne, when I was on the podium in DTM Trophy. But bro, it was disgusting, because usually the champagne sits in the sun for like a long time until you finish the race. So it's like sitting on the podium in the fucking sun, so you're drinking like hot champagne. Great. Thank you so much, Podkatka. Appreciate the message. I mean, honestly, when I have a race win and I would do it, I would not give a shit how it tastes or where it comes from. That would be the sweetest thing to drink then. I don't have a strict routine or anything, I just go out when I want to. Usually it's every second day or as often as I just feel like it. So a normal week would be like, I don't know, like 30 kilometers per week of running. And some home body weight exercises. Open setup. And yeah, maybe we reach 11k this week. Would be a nice goal to achieve for sure. Year on deficits. I don't know. I'm in this lucky position where I can literally do whatever I want. I do not gain weight. There's no way. Moin Johan. Good. Thank you so much for the prime, man. Thank you, thank you. Are you joining, Johan? I eat a pizza, the next day I feel wider. Bruh. I know I owe you a room tour. The room tour is... we do that already. We do a room tour because of 10k subs on YouTube. So don't worry about that, it will come eventually. Alvaro, thank you so much for the Prime as well. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, I think a lot of people are not gonna do the qualifier. I'm gonna go to do the qualifier for fun. But that's about it. I'm just gonna do it for fun, for streaming. That's it. I'm not gonna bother with it too much. Because I don't even have time for the qualifier rounds anyways, like the regionals. Yeah, same for me. Well, not the qualifiers, but the regional championship I would miss out on a couple of rounds. Always watch your streams on YouTube, but you have Twitch Prime? Well, thank you for the support, man. Means a lot. Means a lot. Yeah, but isn't it always like that? It's like, hey, announcement of this championship, and yeah, the race is actually happening in 2 minutes. So are you ready? It's like sim racing, esports in a fucking nutshell. Yeah, bro, we have the whole year scheduled for you. I hope you have time at every single weekend of the rest of the year. Like, I hope you didn't have planned anything yet. I mean, Parker, you should easily get into the regionals. Easily. So give it a try for sure. I mean, 32 drivers qualify for the regionals. You especially should easily make that. No, everyone uses different. I think most people have the cockpit moving around. So it's just preference. That has nothing to do with fast, slow drivers or whatever. It's just preference. I mean, qualifiers are for sure open setup. But luckily you do not have to change much on this car. Quite straightforward. But yeah, I mean, the sad part is there really is no more esports. Absolutely no more esports anywhere. Like, everyone at the beginning of the year was saying, like, yeah, we have to wait until, like, PESC comes back for iRacing. Okay, now it is back and we still don't have esports back on iRacing. iRacing is literally a dead game for, like, esports now. I mean, any game is. We just don't have esports anymore. Do I prefer for about being static? I just feel like I can feel the car much better what it is actually doing. F1. Have you watched F1? Does it look like esports to you, or does it look like a fuck up to you? Like the lag and everything on F1, what the fuck? Like, I don't know what to, like... I just don't know how that even happens. Like, how can an ESL, how can an F1, how can a Codemaster, so is it even Codemasters? I don't know. How can all of those companies see that, see what's happening, and not do something about that? Like, who in their right mind sits in a company like that and says like, oh yeah, that looks fine. That looks like a good product. I will never understand it, but too many companies are like that. Too many companies, literally just stupid people are sitting there. It's like, it feels like in all those companies, there's like someone who, I don't know, was sitting... Yeah, I don't know. Someone who has a regular office job somehow has to be like a rocket scientist at NASA. That's how it feels like all these people are sitting in their jobs at like Formula 1 or like ESL or Codemasters EA, whatever. Like, no one just has a clue of what they're doing and what they're seeing with their eyes. I believe many don't even have eyes. Everything, like Rennsport included as well. Everyone there who has rights to decide which way to go, what to do, has no idea. No idea. The CEOs are just finance guys making money. Okay. I get that. What if you make a good product? More money! So also the finance guys are absolutely fucking retarded because they don't know how to make more money. But I get it, most of the times it's like, because investors are pushing this, someone is pushing that, and it all gets complicated, and it all gets fucking annoying and complicated. But still, I don't know, I feel like... I don't know.
You won. You drove a great race.
We are back complaining about stupid decisions. I don't think Johan is joining. I'm not sure. Holy fucking shit, we have 800 viewers combined. Twitch and YouTube. What are you all doing? Crazy. Also, YouTube, thumbs up. YouTube, thumbs up. Driving GT3. Ah, yeah, true. I mean, GT3 at Nords. So apparently thumbs up is working. More viewers are going in, coming in. I'm trying it, Cherry, because apparently everyone is doing it, so there must be some benefit to it. And I want to see if there's a benefit to it, but at the moment I actually I've not seen a benefit to asking for likes on live streams. Like I feel like it literally doesn't matter if I have like 90 likes on a live stream or 200 likes on a live stream.
gifted a tier 1 sub to Alex Snogue 29. They have given 10 gift subs in the channel. Sub to Alex.
Thank you so much, Kalle. Now Alex doesn't have ads anymore. So we have 157 likes now on the live stream. Can we get to 200? Because I heard at 200 you get like a boost. Get like a big boost in terms of your stream. Just something I heard. And everyone gets some cool goodies. From a e-social boost, exactly.
Green flag, green flag. Okay, here comes your time flag.
So are we gonna finally see like 4K stuff next week, next race? Like for sure, right?
You have about one lap of fuel left.
Famous? I'm not famous, man. Just a regular guy. No, but I always say I'm an extroverted introvert in the area that I feel comfortable in. So yeah, I'm an introvert by heart and soul everywhere except for like racing. There I'm a big extrovert. No, wow, wow. Drifting is no bueno. Yep, that's not gonna be a good lap. How long am I doing after 24 hours on the weekend? 0. Yo, Henry. Your video was a banger, man. That's fucking quality content. Like the editing, the video clips and everything, my god, that was proper. It was like I'm watching one of those videos that has millions of views. How long does it take to produce something like that? How long did it take you? Like obviously from setting up everything, doing the tests and all of that. Okay, then I might try no tire prep as well. "61 hours of pure editing," if I read that correct. Well, it's a bad spot on the track now to reach at. So you might have to repeat whatever you said when I'm on the Daytona. So. So was it 61 hours of editing, and then I would guess like another couple of hours of testing and setting everything up and so on. Der Endu-Tank. Hätte es doch fahren können. Vielleicht eine Besserung. I have driven this place IRL, yes. 8.5, I take it. Learning DaVinci Resolve. I used to use DaVinci Resolve when I worked my first job. I didn't like it as much. Like Adobe Premiere I like a lot more. So let me Replace with this and replace session optimal. Can't do more than 60 FPS footage in free version. That's not good. Out of corners. With GT3s, you overtake out of corners. Why are you in YouTube chat? Superior chat. But yeah, I mean, for social media, you do not need more than 60 frames. Henry back on Twitch. Wait, what are the numbers right now? Twitch, we have 370 viewers. Ooh, YouTube is lower right now. Twitch is actually higher. First time in a while that Twitch viewership is higher than YouTube. So, we have qualifying here. Let's see. Should be pole, right? Yep. Okay, we have pole position here with a fucking bad lap. What's happening here? Qualifying. Ooh, yeah, okay, Luca, of course, he did a good lap. But I fucked up mine. But we are second still, that's fine. Interesting that no one is there yet. Like I thought we will see a lot of big names. When is the fixing GT racing video you buried the lead in the DTM video? What? Thing, ding, ding, ding. Wait. Someone made a video about that. Fixing iRacing special events. Spoke about it at the end of the video. Ah, you mean the how to get DTM, you know, closer to actually being DTM. Yeah. I don't know. I think I thought I did it in a DTM video. I thought I did that in the DTM video. Henry also commented my video. We like that. Here, wait, this one.
I'm just gonna say, iRacing.
So I don't have to make a video because here we have it. Marcus already did a video. I mean, it's not about DTM, but it's about how to make that stuff more exciting. But yeah, iRacing, I feel like they need a lot of stuff to do, like for special events, for like something like DTM. They need to add so many things. $12K already, nice.
Today he's about to achieve something.
For everyone who hasn't watched this yet, watch it. And if you click on the video now, let it run. If you don't want to watch it now, still, if you clicked on it, let it run from start to finish and then watch it later. Otherwise, it fucks his YouTube algorithm. But yeah, this is a banger of a video. Holy, that's a good like to view ratio. This was actually a good one. You've opened a can of rabbit holes here. It was a good saying, Henry. Oh wait, wait, standings? I'm back on P1 with just this week. Only 6 weeks counted. So I need some good softs now in order to get 11k this week. I definitely want to get 11k this week. I want to get it tomorrow. That would be best case scenario if I get it tomorrow. But yeah, what you already said, Henry, is like side draft would be nice to have like an in-depth view as well. Like, does it actually slow down the car that is in front, or do you just get a boost as the car next to it? Like, is it actually working like it is supposed to in real life, or is it, you know? That's also a good idea, but you already mentioned it. If it behaves like IRL, it should slow down the front car, yes. But I actually do not know if it's doing that. I feel like on iRacing, it's not slowing down the front car. I feel like the rear car is just getting the boost past. So as the car behind using the side draft, I feel like you just use the draft because the draft extends beyond the car. So you're basically just still drafting, and shooting past. So I don't think it actually works in a way where you slow down the car that is next to you and in front of you. Moin, Marcel. Wake up early and start your workday early. It's because if I start later, I feel like I don't have enough hours in the day to actually get shit done. So here we are. Also, my 7 a.m. should be your 8 a.m. I believe. So you should have been up. You should have been up already. 9 a.m. So I was up at 10. Okay. Ah, so you're actually 2 hours ahead. Okay. I thought it's just 1 hour. Thanks for clarifying, Henry. I would have not known. I would have thought you meant, you know. Yeah. What's the difference? Fair. Actually see if someone did qualifying. No one else. The best sim racing gloves will release end of this year. Morning chatters were also spot on, yeah. Yeah. You get everyone in here. High and low IQ. Be at Sim Racing Expo? Well, I don't know. I don't know. I'm not gonna say more. When own underwear, only used underwear. ML20 socks. Well, 20% is a bit too high though. 20% sounds a bit much. Any chance of showing how to start this car properly? Well, you can see it every single race, but you do this, you go first gear, you do double clutch, you do full throttle, you release the right clutch and you release the left clutch. That's how easy it goes. Lasse feed and Yuri bouncing combo. Thursday? What happened Thursday? IRL race starts are harder. Yeah, I mean, I've never done a race start in the Porsche Cup, but I believe it's a bit harder, yeah. Because you cannot set your clutch to an exact bite point, I think. I don't know, I think. Where do I get Porsche Cup setups for Nords? It's pinned. Pinned on YouTube, also in the YouTube description, you can find a link to the setups. That's what happened. I still don't... Like, I know there was Yuri beef with Pablo. But why Yuri bouncing and what's up with Lasse's feet? Especially on Thursday. I mean, Lasse was only on driving on Nürburgring last week, I think. Yes, FPS efficiency. Going to rain where? I mean, in this next race? No, no. Was it not Sebring? Am I completely stupid? Wasn't last week Thursday? Yuri was driving Fuji and getting in a tangle up with Pablo on the event NERP 24. Ah, but it was Saturday then. No? I'm so confused. Because Yuri also wasn't driving the Nürburgring race. I think I'm getting bamboozled here. Okay. Oof, Julian is driving. He made pole. Shit. Okay, this is gonna be a tough race then. Oh wait, that clip is new. Thought it's an older clip, but I also saw it recently and I saved it immediately. Yeah, I have the clip, the GIF saved for Discord. Okay, there was more stuff that I don't know about though then. Guess I missed some stuff last week. Ah wait, I actually have to sign up for qualifying once again. We are in fixed setup, so we do fixed setup queue. Okay, I want to watch this.
Mate, if you sit on a fucking 30 centimeter dildo and you make your neighbor also sit on a 30 centimeter dildo, it's also the same for everyone. Doesn't mean you're gonna have fun sitting on a 30 centimeter dildo. Just let me race a good track and not this stupid nerd bullocks.
What the fuck? What's the context? Was he talking about the curbs or what? Not a kids-friendly stream anymore. Yuri had a rough week last week. But there was also a GIF I saw of him. Wait, why am I driving? Come on. Where is it? Let me see. He was wearing a mouse shirt though, so I thought it was like a long time ago. Let me see. This one. I posted it on the Discord, wait. Like, when was this? I thought you were talking about that because I saw this the first time yesterday. Like, what the fuck? You can put the clip and this together and you have the perfect, yeah, combination. The fuck? I put it in the Discord. It's on my Discord. That's me when Moritz is live. Hey. Wait, who's this EMM car? Ah, that's Julian. Has he changed teams? I think Julian wasn't. Ah, no. I thought he was a Scherer Esports driver, but he's not. They found alternative ways. Yeah, Julian was incredibly fast in the first NEC that I did. Until he binned it. What do you think about M-Booster? Never tried it, so I cannot say anything about it, unfortunately. Yup was the fastest, I agree. Fastest and most goated driver. 8-0 by Julian. Boy, he's also flying.
4,031.
We at least have a 4,000 soft now. Problem is, that's gonna be a hard one to win.
Green.
Good start.
Right side, you're in the middle, 3 wide. Car on your left, 2 wide. Clear, the next car's the leader.
Oh, it's a bit sketch into turn 1, but fine. And I thought your Saturday race was rough. But I guess when you have to drive with Lasse, it's even tougher, yeah. Yeah, have fun in the meetings, CRT. What is EMM, by the way? Like, I feel like that team came out of nowhere. IMO drivers. Esports marketing management. Okay. What marketing are they doing for esports? Don't ask me its their name, yeah, I guess. My best 24-hour finish first. Connecting brands with passionate esports audiences across racing and beyond. Okay. But who are they working with then actually? Like what are, like, there's no esports, so are they out of a job right now? 3 likes for 200. Gap is usually 2 seconds for draft in the P Cup. Henry could have, I think Henry didn't test the Porsche Cup. But with the Porsche Cup I think it's about 2 seconds drop off for the draft. Oh, Julian is sending it, but also in the first NEC he was really fast here. What is that Mazda, the MX-5 that you put on there? Like, it looks like a low-poly Mazda. As if it came from a game, like from the 90s or so. Tomster, on my Discord I have a channel, Find Teammates, where you can basically write a message. I don't know if it works, but you can give it a shot. Of simplifying in bright red. Okay, I was like, what is that? That looks so weird. Yeah, he is on it. I mean, he drove the Nürburgring races this weekend. It's locked in, warmed up. Ah yeah, true, pitmate from Noah is pretty good as well. I'll probably recommend you to do that. Question is it mostly German or is it very international as well? Probably mostly German. Okay. Pitmate is from Noah Eder. It's like basically like a Tinder for like finding a teammate. It's a really good app in my opinion. Really well done. Does the pickup feel like a GT3? No, it feels like a pickup. Why is the qualifying so bad? Oh, I like the qualifying at Nords. I don't think it's bad at all. Hey, Indo. You're not even engaging the lockup. Well, since when do you want to have a lockup while braking? You have to brake just like I am braking. Slow, nice and easy controlled into the brakes. He has so much more confidence. also small mistakes that I can take benefit from. Yeah, IRL, you do not want to do this braking, for sure not. Zero 07. I mean, yeah, there's no way I can... Unless he makes a mistake, but otherwise it will be a straight battle. Maybe I make a mistake on the Dirtinger. Who knows when I will make a mistake.
You have about 1 lap to fuel left.
It is much safer for sure, yeah. I mean, much like with ABS especially. TC is not playing a big part or big role, but ABS definitely helps. Well, for a second I thought it's his overspeed is too much, but it worked.
Left side. You won. Yes, toyed with this thing today.
Quick heart rate check because it's high. I can feel it. Whew. 126. Okay. Yo, Lasse. When are you joining? Main account though. No more smurfing allowed. $213. Are you dead? With this high number? To take me out. Try me, bitch. Bro, we have 900 viewers. What the fuck is going on? You're the only one online? Well, that's why I go online at like 7 AM. Lasse, yo, what is a P license, dude? So who's in here now? Last race is fixed. This is also fixed qualifying, and then we go into open setup. Henry, thank you so much for the tier 1. The GOAT is subscribed. Thank you so much, man. Honestly, my legs are still a bit shaky from that race. Jan, thank you so much for the prime. Thank you, thank you. gonna be a banger lap, I can tell you. I'm locked in. Can you do this flat out? Might actually be flat out. Paul, thank you so much for the sub as well, man. Thank you. Appreciate it. Welcome to No Ads. And emotes no one uses anyways. What helmet? I have the RI GP 6S, I think it's called. I always liked that very much. Man, this shit carousel, man. Oh, that was a chaotic second half of the lap. Yeah, far away from a good lap, I'm afraid. That should have been a 0.7, I think. But yeah, only 8.5. Not good enough. This one dedicates your starting position, the qualifying. Nice, man. Yeah, I think the NEC race is always good fun. Was in the last race, actually. We need 61 rating. Acht, 11, ja, würde ich sagen, ist gut. Remember the very first time I learned Nords? Yes, that was in race 07. I think with the WTCC Extreme cars. That's when I learned the Nordschleife. $13,000. Mumbai Falcons, in partnership with F1, has announced India's first official F1 sim racing championship. Not bad. Anyone here is from India? Let's go. Hey, CRT, you're back. How was the meeting? How can I learn the Nürburgring? Such a long track. Any recommendation? Drive laps. Counter update. How do you like DTM race? It was fine, it was good, but kinda boring a bit. Needs strategy. I have to ask people what they wrote into a calendar, or I could read myself. Nice. That sounds like time worth spent. Any running races coming up? Nothing planned so far. I have to do some registration soon though. Holy. Christ, thank you so much for the 5 gifted. Thank you. W. And moin. Thank you so much, man. If you were going for which pace depends on the weather. Would be plus, minus 1 second, 2 seconds, really depending on the weather. Ooh, 10 minutes. What are we gonna do? I'm too bored already of doing 10 minutes of driving now because I have another 10 minutes of driving once the server starts. Lawrence, thank you so blah, 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 blah. Thank you so much for the Prime, Lawrence. Thank you so much. You have a clip for me? Show me. We can watch some clips. $16X, but why $16X? Ah, Red Bull Ring. Thought it was Nürburgring.
Scheiße.
You're beating Lasse. Jupp is the new goat. Yeah, Lasse is also very close on the limit. I mean, at the limit, basically.
Wait, kalma. kalma.
I'd also be worried if I had Lasse behind me with like 16x.
To send it. I think he regrets what he did. Scheiße.
How was the Red Bull Ring week? Usually Red Bull Ring races are very fun in the Porsche Cup. Was dead. Yeah, I mean, yeah. But the races itself, I think racing usually is very good on the Red Bull Ring, but yeah. There's so many, like these last weeks were a bit meh for the Porsche Cup. Yeah, Thomas Preining won the first race and Maro Engel won the second race. Red Bull Ring can kill your SR, only if you let it. Don't let it kill your SR. I mean, let's check the schedule actually. What do we have next week? I mean, we have Donington Park, which is eh. But I guess if you wanna practice a little bit for like PESC qualification, then it makes sense to do some Porsche Cup races next week. Let's see where GT Sprint is. We have Adelaide. Okay, that's a no-go. That's a dead week. Imsa is at Spa. Well, that sounds interesting. Yeah, so we have GT3 at Spa once again. definitely gonna be doing it as well, for sure. And then after that, we have Spa on Porsche Cup. So we jump from Spa into Spa. Yeah, Spa into Spa. I think that's good. That should be some good streaming content. Yep. Spa week, same as qualifiers, which is nice for the first week. But then it changes, which is not so nice anymore. I'm still P1. If it already has updated, I don't know. Yes, in front of Julian. Bam. For 15 years. Yeah, I was using mine for 8 years. So also a very long time. But crazy, it still holds up after 8 years. How does the open qualifier work? Well, in 2 weeks, you have races on Wednesday and Saturday, I believe. 2 time slots each. So you have 4 time slots in general. And I mean, generally, you have 4 races that count into your result. So you can do all of those 4 races and the best result counts. And then top 32 out of each region and make it. Okay, actually, quick toilet break. BRB. Ugh. So, who is spitting facts? No, if you have, well, with 4K eye rating, you're most likely gonna be 3rd split or 4th split. First of all. Depends how many people are actually gonna do it. But that's usually how it was back in the days. And And oftentimes, second split actually gives you a better chance at qualifying. Because if you finish like, let's say, first in second split, usually gives you the same amount of points as finishing like 6th or so in first split. And obviously it's much easier to win the second split than being 10th or so in the first split. So usually how it was in the past is that driving the second split is always the better one to qualify. Yeah, you were talking about the message above this, I know, but I'm not gonna mention it. I mean, it depends, really. Like, it's gonna be 32 drivers qualifying, so try it. You will see if it works or not. The 24-hour race starts Saturday, usually at around like 1 or 2 p.m. I think, CEST. I am going to do it, yeah, but for fun, not for actually trying it. Still have time to grind iRating, especially this week. Should be a good week to grind. Yeah, I'm doing the same, but I have easy mode, to be honest. Yeah, a bit more, I guess. Nah, I don't have time anyways to do the regional championship. Most races collide with something that I've planned already, so I'm gonna do the qualifier for fun. And that's about it. I have no interest in doing that campaign. I would have loved to do, like, actually do everything and like just stream it, but I don't wanna take someone else's spot away from the 32. When I already know I'm not gonna be able to drive all the races. I'm not gonna win. I'm telling you guys, I am far away from winning stuff like that. Like, I would need to practice so much in order to be even closer to top 10. Like, I don't know how competitive it's gonna be there, but even a top 10 is a crazy result that I will probably not get, you know? So yeah, you all think I can win this and be easily up top there. Esports is a different kind, or like these championships are different. It has nothing to do with the kind of races I'm doing here. Who do you predict to win? No idea. I have no idea actually who's gonna be driving it. I think Jupp is gonna be winning it. Hello, Cone. $4.7K, nice. That's already better. Yeah, but winning gets more and more hard, more and tougher and tougher. Break reference.
Clear on the right.
But if I could win this, would be nice iRating, and then I think we definitely have a chance in achieving 11k tomorrow. Because I think from tomorrow on, SOFs are gonna be much higher from in the morning. Because everyone has had their qualifying time, no one has to go grind quali, so everyone can immediately go into races pretty much. So yeah, I just need to set a good starting point for tomorrow now in this race. Completely different conditions. Because the quali is not starting. The quali is starting at 12:15. When you register, you should see when the quali is when the quali is supposed to start. Max difference in normal and fast, bump and rebound. I mean, this car doesn't have these settings, no? Quali is valid for the whole week. Correct.
The estimated SOF is 4,687.
Yeah. Julian. What happened to him? That's a good chance to already drop one of the fast guys. If I don't drop myself. Altaka already there. Understeer. Julian got mugged. Or does he have damage? Okay. We need full send, so Altaka doesn't can't do shit. That is a good question, actually. Why am I in P2? I don't know myself. That is a good question indeed. Isn't there also something like this where you immediately make a race like end? Like where the race somehow stops one lap early? Isn't there like a bug at the Nordschleife? Oh, it's like when you reset to the pit lane. When you crash and you reset to pit lane, that's towing. Nah, he's too far away for side by side, I think. Or, I mean, we should have low downforce, so it should be fine. Okay, 0.7 is alright.
Filling up now. Get it to the end.
Okay, I think I should be using first gear. Probably better. So that means if I reset in the last lap, I just win the race? Do it. No, I don't want to get banned. I mean, we'll for sure overtake him next lap, like when we cross the line.
You've got about 2 laps of fuel left.
Quentin having a hard time following right now. But still easily in draft. Yeah, but do you guys think he did it on purpose, so he's actually trying not to win the race, or is it like, can it also happen by mistake? Like, can it happen by mistake, or is it usually always on purpose if that happens? I mean, I guess we'll figure out next lap if he's gonna fall back or he has a plan on how to win it like that. Oh, dirty road. Likiam, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome everyone. Hope you had a good stream, mate. ITE-Rennen. Geil. Was ganz was anderes mal. Oldschool. Since when is this a bug? I think since a long time. I only changed... the FOV is the same, I just went back, like, in the cockpit a little bit further back from the dashboard. Literally just by a few millimeters. So I can see a full dashboard now. So now we should go back in P1. Let's see. Yeah.
Right side, clear on the right.
Oh, Yup is doing crazy job. Wait, it's correct, no? Ah, no, it's the other way. Ah, true, it was still from... Was it from... GT3? Ah, from Long Beach, true. Well, now people will easily see it though, what I have. No one has to guess anymore. Welche Settings, Hans? iRacing? Ja gut, es gibt viele Settings auf iRacing. Alle Settings meinst du? Allgemein. So Lenkereinstellungen kannst du auf meinem Discord finden. Glaube auch Grafikeinstellungen. Unpaid labor. Well, it's all something you just have to start with, Jupp, and then maybe eventually, when I become a millionaire, billionaire, gazillionaire streamer, then you get your payment. Yeah. First of all, Lasse and I have to make it. StarCraft 2. Nah. I mean, yeah, apparently you can easily get prize money there in this game. Holy, he had a massive carousel. Oh, I think he has a slowdown. Looked like he cut a lot. Everyone is getting the slowdown behind me. Simply lovely. Nope, it's open setup race. You can change it. I'm just using it because Go Setups made the setup like that. I don't know, and I wanted to try it actually because I always run TZ1, but most setups are TZ2, so I was like, does it have a benefit? And I still don't know. Yeah, somehow they seem to struggle because of the, I mean, the car lifts up quite a lot if you don't lift in Plantsgarten. 24-hour layout, correct. What's Corentin doing?
You won. All right.
No fuel? Up. Nah. What? What the hell? Just zero grip? Like all of a sudden, no grip? The fuck? It was just like all of a sudden zero grip, right? It looked so weird. But good race, Corentin. So... Actually, I don't have time for too much more, so... Might just do this qualifying, one more fixed. After the fixed, qualifying again, then probably call it a day. Depends really how the races are going and how the softs are, but should be a couple more races for sure to get to 11k.
Green, green, green. Okay, here comes your time
Stephanie, thank you so much for the Prime. Both on YouTube and Twitch now. That's what I call support. Thank you so much. Learned I can support people with Prime. Well, thank you very much. And now back to YouTube, I guess. Ah, no, you're already back on YouTube. Hey, Twitcher, I'm twitching right now, yeah. Same. Excuse me, I'm gonna be driving or finishing this lap without looking at chat. Well, okay, now I have to look. Slavan, thank you so much for the 5 gifted on YouTube. Thank you so much, man. Okay, back to login. Oh my. You guys are not letting me concentrate. I can't even read anything right now. And gifted from... One moment. Dopey, thank you so much, man. 10 gifted. Big chooser, thank you so much. You guys are insane. Why do you do this during my qualifying lap, huh? Are you rage baiting me? Look, I lost 2 tenths. 2 tenths lost. Ugh. Okay, tires just didn't have grip anymore at the end of the lap. Mordok, thank you so much for the primer. Thank you. Yeah, I mean, this is not gonna be any improvement whatsoever. Alejandro Sanchez, Peter Berryman, all the big guns are showing up now. 6.6. Yeah. And there you guys, there you see how much I'm actually missing to like the big iRacing pros. I mean, we have a small improvement.
There's the flag. It's over.
Ooh. CIT, wait, didn't you, for the hype train, didn't you subscribe not too long ago, a couple days ago? But yeah, thank you so much for the 2 months. 2 months, thank you so much. But yeah, 6.6, man, that is insane. So I'm not pole position anymore, so it's gonna be Sanchez, Berryman, and myself. Have they done a quali lap and fixed yet? Nope. Thought you were the pro? I just bamboozled all of you guys thinking I was the pro. I'm just a regular, as I said before. Sanchez everywhere is insanely fast. This guy is crazy. Oof. So what are we gonna do? I'm so hungry. I feel like I need a snack or so. Wait, I actually do have a snack. I have another onigiri. Well, time to get that. Yep. Oh, and I need to fill up my water bottle for sure. It is empty. Problem is, my Brita is also empty that I'm filling up right now. So I need to wait until the filtering has gone through. I guess we have 10 minutes. But yeah, if in the next 2 races or so, like the big guys are showing up, then it's gonna be tough. $11 today? No. Like I will for sure. I think I will stop after this race. So there's not gonna be 11k today. Bro, how do I get rid of this? Why is it made so strangely that I cannot get rid of this fucking... Come on. Bro, that's so bad. I'm messing up the whole thing. Guess I'm gonna be eating that, not on my rig, but over a table. There's already rice in my seat. Then tomorrow. Tomorrow we should be able to do it, yeah. Tomorrow we should be able to get it. I am quite certain about that. We are eating onigiri. Nah, this one is probably gonna be more eye-rating, or I think might actually get like a 5k off here. How much rating do I have right now? Like 60? First time, yes. The first time. Hey, Venom. Just don't jinx it with the 11k. Like we all say, yeah, tomorrow, tomorrow, yeah, this week, this week. Well, stuff can happen very quickly. Oh, my cat wants attention. But I mean, well, if we win the next race, let's say next race we have like a 5k soft and we win it. Well, then it is actually looking quite good. So maybe there's a possibility to win it or get to 11k already today. Don't have a spa moment, yeah. I mean, it can very easily happen here. So, refreshed, ready to go again. How many thumbs up do we have on YouTube by now? Let's see. By now. 242. Okay, not too bad, not too bad. Like if P1 will be like 17, 18 points this time around, I'm sure. How much do I have right now? I have 63. So let's say if we win, then we are at 80. Yeah, I still need 2 races after that, even with wins. But yeah, let's see. Let's see how this race goes. And depending on this race, we will decide if we are going for 11k today or if we're gonna postpone it to tomorrow. Hi Tütensuppe. Vielen lieben Dank dir. Ich fahre mit der Screen Render Protection. Habe ich auf an. Und definitiv, du musst auf jeden, das ist FOV, ändert sich damit auf jeden Fall. Du musst es nochmal neu kalkulieren lassen. Weil die Seiten ändern sich halt komplett und dein ganzes FOV wird dadurch geändert. Deshalb musst du es da nochmal neu kalkulieren lassen. How long are we streaming already? 5 hours. Okay. Äh, 500 Millimeter vom Bildschirm weg und 121 FOV. Nein. Quali ist separat. Du hast im Grunde nur ein Rennen jetzt. Und Quali muss man separat fahren. So, 243 drivers. Genau. So, haben wir einen deutschen Stream jetzt. German Stream. Your number in the race in iRacing is where you're expected to finish. Yes, it's basically how you rank up with your I rating. If you have the number 1, that means you have the highest amount of I rating in the lobby. Don't worry, Kalle. So, not that great of a soft, I think. What soft do we have? $5K? Oh, okay, actually $5K, okay. Well then, we gotta win.
You got a slow car on the left. Car stop on the left. Go right. Left side. You got a slow car on the right. Clear. Car stop on the right.
17 I rating, okay. Where is Lasse Wieback starting from this time? Okay, wait, I need to sign up for quali. 1 spot higher than last time, okay. Forfeit. Qualifying, register. Good. Try flat out. Probably doesn't work with fixed setup. Oh, let's see. What happens flat out? Yeah, no, understeer midway through.
You cut the course, you've got to slow down and give up that time. If your car has too much damage, we've got to fix it.
My settings you can find in my Discord. That's on top left of my screen. Cups overlay. Soundboard for answers, yeah. Man, oh man. Like I don't want to ignore stuff, you know? Like it always feels so shitty to ignore everyone because obviously not everyone is here all the time and knows everything. But for everyone who is here all the time, it's like yeah, they just get to hear the same 2 words over and over again. Yo, John. Servus-Sören. Highest SOF I've been part of. I don't know, something like 8k or so, I would believe. 7 or 8k, I think.
The estimated strength of field is 5,042. Green, green, green. Alright, the next car's the leader. Still there. Keep to the left.
Oh, he was incredibly early on the brakes, I feel like.
To the left. Still there, hold the line. Clear.
Don't fuck this up for us. You are very late to the stream. This might be the last race, yeah. I need to pass him soon. I am so hungry. I am like my energy is off. Batteries are empty. I kinda would love to continue and go for 11k today, but yeah, I'm not so sure. Because I also want to kinda reach 11k with a really cool race and not just tomorrow morning when no one is driving, you know? Too far away. Nah. This is not looking good. Nordschleife. Come on, you need to stay close. Oh, my guy. Come on. So far, we're still good. Yeah, I need to overtake now, otherwise it's over. But I should have the perfect draft to get past. Nice.
On your left. Clear.
1.5 though. Not allowed any mistake. Well, CRT, thank you so much for watching for that long. And see you tomorrow, most likely. Seconds. 1.9. That's gonna be tough. You've been here since the stream started. True. Okay, I'm gaining a bit. I need to send so hard now. Time for stupid questions again. Slow down. Ooh, no, the slow down. Damn. on, push. I'm here. Okay, it's officially over. Unless we do some crazy things now, it is done. Lasse is also really quick right now, yeah. Oh, he gains like... I'm losing so much time there. He gained like 3/10 in the mood curve. Sad, sad, sad. Yeah, I'm trying out with the brake bias. I don't think either is better or worse. If you have the money and everything, probably go for triple screen if you have the money and space. If you want to have an easy setup where your PC also is not that crazy high performance, and get ultra wide. But Julian is quick. I mean, he was basically the same speed in NEC1 already, where I had a hard time following him. Ah, okay, also got damage. It doesn't run well with a fucked up muscle Yuri, so starting now again. Yesterday was the first run where my leg was fine again, or like my muscle was fine again. So yeah, after the stream today, it's gonna be another run. But the first run, yeah, I don't know. Like a few days after the Ultra, I went on a run with Mariana. And my muscle just on the right leg behind, like on the other side of the knee, on the back side of the knee, just, I don't know, was hurting really bad. And then I did 3 weeks of nothing, pretty much. Then like a couple days ago I went on a run again, then the pain was back. Then I stopped again for a couple days, and yesterday it was fine again, so I did some stretching, did some stuff, and apparently it's better now. So we can go back to grinding not only iRating but also some Strava stats. Give me a couple of more weeks until I'm fully back at it, and then I'll definitely try some 5Ks. Now, when it's summer, I definitely want to go for that. First of all, I want to get below 21 minutes, like, I don't know, 20.2017 I will not get. I want to get sub 21 first. That's already tough for me. So is he not going to overtake, or what is he doing? Or is he just preparing his run? Yeah, he's preparing the run.
Right side. Still there, hold your line. Keep to the left. Clear.
Set. So, one more qualifying. I don't know, I could have tried some more. Yeah, Jamie's marathon was fucking insane. Like, just about 4 minutes slower than Sebastian Vettel. Oh, that would have easily been a way, yeah, to also play it out. Do you drive something IRL? Yes, the shopping cart in Rewe.
Officials think you're playing games out here with the way you're driving. Your lap times will be deleted until you reset the car and try again.
I do need some food.
how you're driving and want to have a chat. Your lap times will be deleted until you reset the car and try again.
GT3, Porsche Cup, GT4, pretty much. I mean M2 also, yeah. Nice, I hope the setups are good. Yeah, if you know, you just on my Discord find all the information, how to contact me, what forms to fill out and stuff for coaching, so yeah.
Go, go, go!
That was good.
There's the flag. It's over.
Oof. They should all be the same setting. So far, they have been the same setting. 6, 3, and 9. Let's see. Yeah, okay. Luca's lap is way quicker still. Fork is fixed setup, no fork is open setup. But it is P2 now. But yeah, Luca's lap is pretty good. How much did I make? A -1 in the last race. Ay. It's crazy. Like, wait, it is only 84 people have done a qualifying lap. And there's like hundreds of people signing up. So like more than half, like way more than half of the people that sign up for the race have not done a qualifying lap. That's crazy. But yeah, I probably call it here. Going for a run now, need some food, and then I need to do some practice for a different series. So yeah, crazy stream actually. Really a lot of fun, good numbers, good chat interaction. Thank you all to... Wait, let me actually rate maybe... Who do we rate? R1. Nah, I'm not gonna do a single thing for R1. Who do we rate? Lasse? Who else is online? But yeah, before everyone goes, thank you so much for all the follows, subs, like Twitch subs, gifted subs, donations, all of that stuff. Thank you so much. Yeah, so who can we rate? I think there's only Lasse, to be honest. Yeah, Lasse is continuing with P Cup Nords, so it's gonna be a Lasse raid. Alright everyone, don't forget to, if you haven't yet, follow, like, subscribe, whatever it is on each platform you're on, do that, would help me a ton. Thumbs up. And see you tomorrow for, hopefully, 11K races, or the race for 11K. So I'm probably gonna be starting either at 7:45 or 8:45 again. And then we should probably hit 11K if everything goes right around probably like 11 AM, 12 PM again. So yeah, that's the plan for tomorrow. Thank you all. Peace out.